Hello everybody and welcome back to Metroid Prime 4. Is it just me or does the music in this sound a little tinny? So, hello Faceless. Where's everyone? I don't know. I am starting pretty late. I wanted to start at like 8. It's now 11 because I almost forgot I even wanted to stream tonight. Gosh dang it. I could have finished the whole game tonight probably if I'd started when I meant to. Made sure to get dinner as quick as I could and everything. I I'm so weirdly consistent about being late, man. In anything except my job. Am I the only one that thinks the sound quality feels a little different? Like, it feels a little echo chambery. Feels very radio noise, yeah. Maybe it's just because of OBS. I'm gonna try something. Sorry about that if I blasted anybody's eardrums. Oh, the white noise you're hearing is probably the... I've got a box fan running because my room was warm. You're probably hearing that. I never actually took a look at this going on over here. Yeah, that's pretty odd, Faceless. Gotta be bots. I swear something feels really different about the sound in this. But I don't know. I guess I'll switch it back to what it was. There we go. Haven't streamed here in years, you say? Okay, I don't remember if we've already cleared out to this place. Oh! There's a fourth option for areas that just shows the whole place. Neato. I didn't realize the track outside was a square instead of a circle. I mean, it makes sense thinking about it. I just didn't realize that. Well, I guess we'll... No, not that way. We'll try to make our way down, because I think the item scanner is somewhere in this tower. Either that or it's in the next one. I know... At least I'm quite certain it's by one of the lightning rod power generator things. Yeah, I swear something feels really sharp about the sound right now, and I don't know why. Maybe it's plugged in weird? I did have to unplug it temporarily to take the hard drives out of my computer over the last week. Faceless, I mentioned the white noise was a box fan. Do you think that's all it is, or do you think that it still sounds really radio-y aside from that? Haven't heard it before, what do you mean? Nailed it. I can barely hear... You can barely hear the game? Oh, well, at the moment, that's just because I'm in a tunnel. How's this? You're not hearing much at all? That's... Hold on a minute. I might need to do a... I'm gonna do a quick sound test. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What? What the heck is happening to my sound? Okay, so I I heard it mostly fine when I started my sound test, which for the sound test I took my headphones off and was listening to it exclusively through my phone. It sounded fine at first, and then I talked and it sounded like it got way quieter and then just stayed there. And then shortly before I talked again, it seemed to like waver on the sound balance. Uh, so OBS has gotten an update, I think, since I last streamed this. And also I messed with the plugs. So I don't know what's causing this issue. I think I'm gonna blame OBS for the moment. Let me see. Uh... There's gotta be something in the settings. Nothing in stream settings. Output? Let's sound now more static. I think that's just because I'm not doing anything in the game. Wow, yeah, it did get way quieter. What happens if I do this? The heck is auto-ducking? Hold on, Google search time. Okay, that's what I thought it was. But that should be disabled. Alright, now I'm going to try turning off my box fan. Okay, so the white noise stopped. So that was the box fan. But what the heck? Why is the sound itself so jank? Well, the music is supposed to sound a little glitchy. That's intentional. Oh, laggy, I don't know. What is this? Oh! Okay, test one. Test two. Testing again. Oh gosh dang it, let's try this again. What is happening here? Yeah, it's like... The audio monitoring is like busted or something. The volume levels on these are all over the place too. Okay, that's actually my doing, apparently. At least the volume levels are. That's normal. What happens if I do this? Nothing, at least on my end. Alright, switch that back. What if I turn monitor off? What? Did that help? Testing 1, 2, 3. Why did that help? I turned off the thing that I had to turn on before to make the sound work. You know what? I wonder if I stop listening to this through my headphones, through my earbuds, and go back to my headphones, I bet I won't be able to hear it through my headphones. 1 second. Yeah, no, I can't hear it through my headphones with that on. Did that make it quiet again, Faceless? Just now? Son of a... Why? I'm gonna guess it's a cable issue for now. But I'm gonna ask Neo if he knows anything. Man, started late and spent the first half hour dealing with audio problems. Why? If shield is back, I have no clue. We didn't use that today. Well, The game itself sounds a little better than I remember it sounding earlier at the moment. Sounds okay to you? How much louder than the game am I? Because, yeah, Faceless says the music keeps dropping. I was hearing it too. And I've got auto-ducking disabled, unless OBS broke it or something. But I looked, it should be disabled. Disable Windows auto-ducking. Try this. Did that fix anything? What I did before was I turned off audio monitoring. So if I turn this off, the game gets a lot louder for you guys, as I understand it, but now I can't hear it through my headphones. Because that's what it's supposed to do, is it's supposed, at least as I understand it, it's supposed to allow me to hear the game through OBS. So with that off, I can't hear anything. Now, if I turn it on, there we go. What if I try it just with a video capture device? I can't even hear that. Then again, I've got that muted, actually. Hold on. Okay, how is it now? Gone again? And now, if I turn off the monitor thing, did it get louder again? Huh. OBS, what have you done? Alrighty, I'm going to switch it back to what it was before. And then do that. I swear the game got louder on my end this time. That's weird. Wait, it's not getting... It shouldn't be my headphones. Because I heard... I'm... Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. Hold on. Boop. Boop. I actually forgot to change it back to audio input. Is it still quiet for you guys here? Okay, huh. I feel like there's a way I could finagle this, but it's evading me. Yeah, I know your replies take a few seconds. That's why there's such long pauses when I'm doing my sound tests, is because I'm waiting for my own responses to get back to me. Properties. What happens if I mess with this? Oh no, wait, that's not gonna do anything. That's the wrong one. What could be causing this? Could it be audio bitrate, maybe? Let's just set this to max and see what the heck happens. Testing, testing, how's it sound? Sounds the same? Shoot. Okay, I'll go back to how I had it before because it doesn't seem to be changing anything. Apply that. Keep hearing someone recite the One Piece intro and I'm starting to get irritated? What do you mean? In Discord. Decay rate? What? Okay, meters. What's decay rate? Is it just talking about, like, the audio meter things? Okay, what happens if I do this? Any difference here? Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. No? Gosh dang it. Why? Okay. I think at this point, I'm just gonna try messing with the plugs. I'll bring the stream back in a little bit. Let's see if that fixes anything. See you in a moment, folks. Well, now that I've hit record again, it seems the issue I was having with the audio was because the desktop audio was also on. I don't know why that would affect it. I think I used to have it on anyway and it didn't change anything and I only turned it off so people weren't getting pinged by Discord. But Alright! That's frustrating that that's all it was. Took me a half hour to figure that out. Gosh dang it, freaking troubleshooting is so annoying, man. So now that it's a whole half an hour later than I started, and I was already starting late. There was a shot expansion just in that box. Okay. And I never got it. Transport tube online, destination elevator 1. Oh, can I do something with this? Hold on. No? Have I used this before? This kind of feels like I should be able to do something with it. I guess not. Why are these out there? What happens if I try to grapple out into the middle? Why are these a thing? I do not understand what's going on with this area. Alright. Well, for the sake of not having a half hour of troubleshooting in the... Ow, ow, ow. For the sake of not having a half hour of troubleshooting in the YouTube version of this, hello everybody and welcome back to Metroid Prime 4. Last time I intended to finish the game, only to discover I needed to do a bunch of side questing to get the proper ending. So I did some of that, and now I'm gonna finish that tonight, hopefully. But I'm starting a lot later than intended, and then I just spent a half hour troubleshooting the sound. Which still sounds slightly tinier than I remember, but I think it's probably just me. Ow. So remind me, Faceless, how are you doing? Exhausted? Why is that? Oh, check out that flash with Samus's face. Got home at 10 p.m. from a murder mystery party? Ooh, that sounds fun. How'd that go? Okay, didn't win though. The murderer got away with it? Well, that's a shame. There's so many things happening. Yeah, if you got too many things happening, it can make it quite confusing. I swear the music's supposed to be louder here. And now that I'm finally streaming properly. It's about time I go move my laundry to the dryer and maybe get me a snack. My day was going so well until I forgot to actually start streaming. Like, I was getting all ready to stream, I ate a quick dinner and such, and then at some point in the middle of that, I just forgot what time it was and what time it was going to be. And then like 10 o'clock came around, I'm like, oh shoot, wait a minute, I meant to start streaming like 2 hours ago. And I just plumb forgot. What is shocking me? Oh, didn't even notice. Oh, come on. Stop teleporting! Coward! Dog just tried humping my leg. Oh no. I will never understand why dogs do that. Can you stop? I swear they had a segment where they stopped teleporting, but didn't work that time. Well, I know, but dogs are known for doing that, and I don't understand why. Why you? I don't know. What, did your dog run in and do it, or was he hanging out already? That's more like it. Ah, but there's two more of you. Can I get both of you? I can! Haha! Gosh, I love that ability. It's so satisfying. Lying on his bed, then came over. Well, if you were nearby, then that would be why. Oh, I almost timed that jump perfectly. Oh, peace and quiet. How oddly peaceful it is. There's also a female dog right next to me. Well, if they've been spayed or neutered, hormones get weird, as I understand it. But that's enough talking about dog humping, I think. There it is, probably never been activated. Alright, bot, what can you give me? Yes, this is still my first playthrough of Prime 4. I'm close to the end, though. I'm just doing, I'm doing cleanup at the end to get 100%. If not for that, I would have finished it last week, actually. I was planning to finish the game tonight, but I started way too gosh darn late. And there's, like, nobody watching this one. Hold on. I can attach to this. I've probably done this already, because it comes all the way out here. And there's nothing there, yeah. Last one we spent half an hour chatting about anime. I think it was more like a full hour, but yeah. Because that was the one where I went and collected all the crystals in the desert. Playing Prime 3 right now that we finally got retro achievement support. Nice. Okay, what items do we have? Oh, we got a few just in this tower alone. Okay. How about in the other towers? There's one in Tower 1. How did I miss that? Tower 3 has one? Alright, didn't see that coming. Up, I'm getting my map confused. There we go. Wait a minute. Not what I meant to do. So there's one out there as well. How do I get... Do I need to use this to get over there? I don't see why this would take me over there, but... No, this is just tower to tower. Gosh dang it, you guys are back. How many games does we have? I don't see a lot of them. Oh, it's got a ton! Also has other M, but we don't talk about that one, right? Can I cannot magnet to that. Hey Neo, do you know if there's any secret to these two out here? It doesn't look like I need to worry about this area. I just need to go into that room and up to get the one item that's in this tower. Yeah, we got a lot of shovelware. You only got Wii Fit and Just Dance? You need to get Wii Sports ASAP! That's the best one! Okay, how do I get up inside that? Something to do with this, maybe? Probably. Yeah, it's a magnetic track. Alright, I need to get up in there. Which I think means... it's time to pretend I'm a tire again. We just did top 5 Wii games last week, and I did put Wii Sports as my number 5. Something at the other end, a missile expansion, I think, if I remember correctly, but you might have already gotten it. I guess. Maybe I did no, what? Ah, here we go! Is this whole wall magnetic? I bet it is. It is. Cool! You can't even scan it! That's interesting. Alright. Oh. This is really interesting. I like this. Did I come up the wrong side? It seems like I did. Can I go down the middle? I can. I'm safe. Also played Call of Duty and Mario Kart. Call of Duty on the Wii, huh? Oh my, what? Excuse me? How am I supposed to get up if there's no... Hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing a safe spot on the other side. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be stupid. I think I'm just being stupid. Haha! I was just being stupid. I forgot I could do that. Wish I had the gun handle for the Wii Remote. I don't remember if I do, but my grandparents did. It was neat. Well, that was a cool little trick. I remember... I think I spent hours on Link's crossbow training trying to get, like, gold rank on everything or something. I don't remember if I succeeded, but I know I got very, very close if I didn't actually pull it off. I think I did at some point pull it off. The crazy thing is that in order to get top score on the final boss of that game, you kinda had to know where it was going to move before it moved. It was really difficult, but I got it down eventually. What the heck hurt me? Y'all messing with me? Hey, what happens if I do this? Is this gonna be awesome? No. Darn. I was hoping to see some cool, cool chain shot shenanigans. Now I miss my Risk Runner from Destiny 2. That was my go-to submachine gun, and it was beautiful. Oh, wait a minute. I had to boost ball back. That's right. Yeah, Destiny 2's Risk Runner was fun, especially playing as a Warlock. Because the whole deal is that as a Warlock, I had a grenade that allowed me to spike myself with lightning. And the Risk Runner, when charged with lightning, gained unlimited ammo until the lightning ran out of energy, and its shots would arc to nearby enemies as well. So I like to joke that I'd spike myself with a grenade and unleash the power of Thor. I miss when Destiny was good, man. For all I know, it's still good, aside from being way buggier. And I just got burned out on it and don't find it fun anymore. I don't know which is going on, but I do miss it. I wanted to stream it a while back when I was still new to streaming, but I couldn't get it to work. I was really bummed. I still am. I don't think I've heard of the Nyko Perfect Shot. By the way, Neo, now that you're not helping me with my sound testing, how are you doing? I don't think you came back in when I mentioned what was wrong with the sound test. It was because I had the desktop audio on, which is weird because I'm pretty sure the desktop audio being on didn't cause that problem before. I think I only turned it off in the first place so that oh dear, what is... I only turned it off in the first place so that Discord wasn't interrupting my streams, but this time around it seemed to have messed with the audio as well. Now what's happening here? Linchpin for securing the robot arm fascinator. Fascinator? It can be pulled out with physical force. Yes, it leaves me fascinated with how this thing works. Now why did I have to do that? I still can't get up there. Is there something in this room? There is. It's in there. Oh, I see it. Can I move these? Autonomous operation possible. These are all doubled up. Those are all doubled up. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Those all push out and then go down. These all do the same, right? Yeah. The frick am I supposed to do? I can't climb this. I can't climb this. What? You son of a gun! No wonder. It's just blinking out for me. No wonder I didn't see it. That's cheap. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Now the question is, how do I get inside there? You know what? I bet... Yeah. I have to knock the whole thing down. Alright, that's that one taken care of. Next up is... At the top of the elevator? What the heck? Oh, and there's another... Right, there's another thing out there I missed. Hold on. I do like the size of this room and how relatively calm it is. Hold on a minute. That's neat. I didn't remember seeing that, but apparently I've scanned it before. Nailed it. I knocked him off the platform. All right. Now here's the question. How do I get over there? I can't magnetic myself over there. Neo, do you remember this one? I see a green. There's a green something going on over there. Maybe it's related to the elevator shaft? This game doesn't have the screw attack. Can I see anything? Okay, it's that tunnel. It's the same tunnel that was on the other tower, but that I couldn't open. Neo, got any hints? Did you leave? I think you have to come down from the other side from a higher floor in the tower. Yeah, you're probably right on that. I don't know why I was thinking lower floor. Like, there's no lower floor. Higher floor is probably correct. Hey Neo, am I the only one that thinks the electroshock thing is almost too good compared to the others? Why don't I remember that? Have I just missed that all the other times I've come through here? Probably use the ice the most. Yeah, the ice is the second best for sure. And the one I would prefer to use the most, but the electric shock is just really good. Also, the electro beam is really satisfying. This thing. Gosh dang it, that's great. I love that so much. Let's run ice for a bit, see how it compares. Granted, I am up against robots, which are directly stated to be... well, directly stated to be weak to lightning. Okay, sorry little droid, I'm trying to figure out where this item is. Can I get off the elevator after I step on it? Okay, the item's not here, it's up at the top of this, never mind. Which is weird, because I could have sworn I got the item at the top of this if it's where I think it is. Oh, I couldn't, because it's got that thing on it. Alright. That explains it. There we go. Man, I thought for sure I wouldn't have many of these left, but... I love how it just vaporizes anything I shoot it at. It's extremely satisfying. Okay, so there is something up there. Oh, you sneaky son of a gun. There we go. What hurt me after I already killed it? Alright, looks like we're actually done in this tower. Oh, no wait, I forgot to get this bit. But I didn't see anything leading outside. So maybe it's over here somewhere? Doesn't seem to be something in here. Oh, I forgot about you, you son of a gun. No, let me... Excuse me, sir! Can you stop being a pain in the butt for a few seconds? Of course. Play your game of cowardice. I love teleportation as much as the next guy, but for Pete's sake, if you're gonna attack me, attack me. There you go. And see, I'm still the victor, but at least you tried. There's a busted window up there. Can I make use of that? Can that maybe be the thing? No. What are you doing in here? Get out of here! I'm running out of shot because of all these darn robots. I can't stand under it. I was gonna say, what'll happen if I stand under it? I swear, if I cannot figure out how to get to that platform, and I end up spending like an hour on it, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay, it's probably this. Transport tube online, destination tower to generator, but how do I get in? How do I get in the transport tube? I keep seeing them, but I don't see how to get into them. But why did that show up down there? I'm so confused. How do I get inside it? Kinda sound like a worship poster? What are you talking about? I don't even know what that means. A worship pastor. I read that wrong, but still. What do you mean? I gotta say, a worship pastor saying, "What the frick is going on?" Isn't that his whole job to explain what the frick is going on? I work with a worship pastor and he sounds like you, but he's Canadian. What, just like his voice sounds like mine, or what about him sounds like me? Okay, I cannot figure out how to get in this transport tube. Neo, help me out! I cannot figure out how to get into the transport tubes. Is it out here? It does not seem to be out here. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll... Tones. I'll admit I don't know much about tones. I might be slightly tone deaf. You had to access it from one of the levels of the test track. Okay, so I am going to the right place here. That's weird. I didn't even know there was anything the test track could do for me. Alright, hold on, really? We're doing things this way, alright. Gimme. 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 Gimme! I don't actually know if I'm quoting anything correctly, it's just, that's what came into my mind. So, test track, huh? I did like the test track. Alright, have a good night, Faceless. Glad to see you going to bed at a reasonable time, at least. I'm gonna go down to certification. I didn't realize I had to accelerate. Unlike you. Hey, I still try to be in bed by 2 at the latest. And I've actually started getting that back in order this past week. But you know what? It's over here. It's totally this thing, isn't it? Nope, I guess it's not this thing. Look at that thing grow. That's kind of creepy. Why does it do that? Well, yeah, 2 in the morning is late, but I also don't have to work until 10 a.m. So I still get 6 hours of sleep before I wake up. Which is like the minimum I can function without caffeine amount of sleep. Well, if it's not somewhere down here... What am I doing? This is all broken. Darn, no secrets there. Alright. I could have sworn there was something saying there was an item down here. I guess I was wrong. Hello? Any transport tubes? Gosh dang it, man. Why did I come all the way down here if there weren't any items here? I could have sworn there was one. Well, it's not that either. Alright, to the regular test tracks we go, I suppose. Let's just make our way back up. Keep forgetting I have to drive. Now, before I do this, I'm going to give you guys a short break to listen to some cool music while I go move my laundry and maybe grab a snack. Be right back, everybody. I'm back. Still there, Neo? Alright. Let's get the show on the road, see if I can spot anything. Keep my eye on the edges of the arena. Whoop. I swear if what I needed was in there, I'm gonna be real mad. Ow. I do not see anything on this track. Matches what I'm looking for. I'll be honest, I'll be really surprised if what I'm looking for is on this track somewhere, or any of these tracks, just because they don't strike me as being designed to have secrets. Beautiful. I thought I'd be done with everything by now. Alright, up a floor. Don't see anything around here. Let's get going. Now, I will say, I do not understand, in hindsight, how the pipe I'm looking for could be in the test tracks. Because the test tracks are a whole different tower. Oh, I'm supposed to be scanning it. Oh, well. What I was looking for doesn't seem to be here. I swear, if I have to Google this, I will be severely disappointed. Any secrets on this course? No secrets in the test tracks. Calling me very confused. There's nothing in these walls. Yeah, I'll knock you around all day. That was actually really satisfying. Maybe something to do with these? No. I like all these tables and benches they got in here. It's kind of fun. No? Alright, I forgot to, what will this do? Okay, I think that fixed it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Well, that which I am trying to find is clearly not here. I wouldn't expect those sounds to cut off as quickly as they do. Less of a shatter, more of a pop. Alright. I'm hesitant to Google how to do this thing, because I really don't want to Google these maintenance shafts. There's... Not that. It is this tower, right? Yeah. Hey there, Bella! Hey, Bella, answer a question for me, quick. Pay attention to the stream. Is there a delay between when I fire my gun and when you hear the gun fire? Oh wait, can you not hear me yet? That looks like a pole in there. Oh, you are still here, Neo? I thought you were gone. I guess you must have stepped away from your desk or something, because I asked you a question and didn't get a response. I checked the tracks, and there's nothing in them. Nothing that I can see, anyway. Not unless I had to get off my bike to find anything. Well, welcome back. Glad to see you're still here. Oh, you son of a... I do not like fighting this jerk. Haha! You fool! Get the one I'm already pointed at. Okay, is there a... Do I see a transport tube of any kind anywhere? I do not. Can I hop into one of these? I cannot. Anything under this? Does not appear to be. What the freak am I missing? What? Bella, did you say that because I said there is not? Alright then. That was a beautiful effort at breaking those robots. Okay, I got what was up there. I scanned what was up there. There doesn't seem to be anything in here. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Interesting. You'd think I could break these too, but I guess not. What if I would do this? Nothing. Do I have to get up in there and stay up in there? Is there something up there? No. Ooh, I've never tried riding the elevator like this before. Let's see how this goes. It'd be neat if that was the part where I'm supposed to get into the maintenance system. If I have to wait until the elevator pauses and then hop out mid-transit, that would have been really cool. Don't see anything here. I'll take down this guy with one go. Because these droids are scrub lords. It's not this. I can't even get in this for some reason. There's 95% buffering animation and disperses short segments of slideshow and audio. So I wasn't as alone in here as I thought I was for a minute there, Trellick. I guess first question, though, for all three of you. Do you hear a delay between the sounds on screen and the sounds you're hearing in the audio? And question number 2, for all of you. This track does not get me over there. I need to figure out how the heck to get over there. It seems to have to do with some kind of tube transport system, but I can't find an entrance to that system that actually works. This isn't mechanical, right? No, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. That doesn't... That just leads out there. I think I already got whatever was on the end of it. It almost seems like they're supposed to connect somehow, but I can't do anything with that. I'm so terribly confused about this. And there is one on the other side here. No, Streamboo, you may not leave another comment. Yeah, there's a similar tube for here. Hold on. Whoop! My bad. Alright, if I do this... What? There we go. And see, I need to get into one of these. Transport tube online, destination elevator 1. Problem is, I can't get into it. It does say elevator 1. Is it in the elevators of this... this building, maybe? Okay, so it seems like the reason those are out there is because I'm expected to go all the way around, and I'm just weirdly good at cheesing it. Also, what the frick hurt me just now? I guess let's check the elevators of this tower. Which I thought I did. Oh, I almost landed in that. Nothing in there. Oh, wait a minute. Could I have to go down, maybe? Oh. Elevator 4. Elevator 3. Elevator 2. Elevator 1. So theoretically, it connects up here. Right near the very top. Maybe there's a console somewhere I'm missing that turns them on? Is there a scan that I have to scan for like a third time? I've been working at this for like an hour. Somebody Google this or something. How to get into the transport tubes. Trellick says Twitch is weirdly quiet. Am I weirdly quiet for you, Bella? This way. I'm turning in all kinds of circles. I hope I'm not making folks dizzy. Sounds good to you? Good. Get out of my face. I forgot those things explode. Okay, transport tube. Not visible here. Not hiding under a box. Not in the elevator. Okay, here's this. I don't know how I missed that. I actually remember spotting that before and thinking it'd be really cool. Alright, is this going to answer all my problems? Or is it just going to take me down to the bottom? Okay, so that brought me here. But we're still in Tower 1. So I need to get back over to Tower 2. Oh, landing on these is what hurt me. Got it. Okay. Now, how do I get into the one on the other side? I need to be able to figure out where it goes is the problem. Either I need to figure out where it goes, or I need to figure out... Because the one at the top, the only one I can find here, doesn't have an opening. Which suggests that I need to be able to open it from that side, but I can't get over there. Can I get a better look at it from over here? Maybe this will give me a hint. Yeah, it has to be opened from that platform. But I can't get to that platform without it. Oh, you son of a gun. I see it. Of course, they would hide those things against a warbly purple skybox. All the way the frick out there! I could have sworn I used this thing to get an item at some point. But no, this is actually just part of a walkway that I couldn't frickin' see! Never mind, not even a walkway. Nah, you're good, Neo. I'd probably forget about it too. That's really well hidden. Then again, I don't usually forget things that are that well hidden. I might forget the way to it, but not the thing that's hidden itself. Gimme you. That is absurd. I need to scan this before I forget. Destination Elevator 1. Alright, I think that is the towers all done. One area down, 2 more to go, and an hour left before bedtime. Let's see if I can knock out the other ones a lot quicker. That's the part I remembered. It was a shortcut back up. I was thinking it was the other way around. Yeah, I can see that. I don't know why I'm doing that. I know how to get back. There we go. Oh wait, I can ride my bike out there. I forgot. And now I'm gonna go silent for a second to eat my snack. Let me tell you, folks, murder mystery flavored liquid death energy. Not a great flavor in my opinion. It tastes like flat cola. It's apparently supposed to be cherry, cream, and spice. Some people might be into that. I'm not. I never understood the appeal of cola. I personally love fruity drinks. But I like colas, I don't get it. Okay, actually, I want to go to the cold place first, rather than the hot one. I should have saved. I guess I can save at the entrance to the cold place before I deal with the part that has me a little worried. So one of the scans I missed is actually the wolves outside the laboratory. Because I died in the fight and then forgot to rescan. forgot to rescan them after becoming re-surrounded. I don't know, my words are escaping me now. Too many things going on at once in the game. This is the wrong one, isn't it? Yeah, that's Fury Green. I don't want Fury Green. No, stop it. I want the next one. So yeah, scan the wolves, died, forgot to scan them again after rejoining the fight, is my point. But there is one way to scan them one more time, apparently, if I did not already miss this new opportunity. I can't tell. The guides I looked at did not say whether or not I only get one shot, they just said the wolves disappear after being scanned the second time. Drink Fever Tree ginger beer, specifically Fever Tree brand. American ginger beers taste like sugar and regret. What is ginger beer supposed to taste like? Because I've had spicy ones before, and while they're good, I don't like them that spicy. Also, ginger beer is not cola. It's more just I don't want spice in my drinks most of the time. I prefer sweet. I really like butterbeer. Into the cold we go. Would it be fair to say Fever Tree gives you a fever? I don't remember if I've actually tried them or not. I've tried various ginger beers. Not right now, fellas. I need to save before I forget. Okay, I think the classic ice missile combo definitely works better against organics. I guess I didn't actually need to kill that thing. Oh well. Here we go! This is what I needed to look for. Snow Wolf! Carnivorous quadruped living in the frigid regions of Ice Belt. A pack hunter that surrounds its prey, its cold natural habitat makes it ill-suited to warm climates. I kind of thought they'd be, like, looming down over me when I found them. Or that they would show up after I stepped out, not that they'd just be hanging out on the edges like this. But just in case I didn't read this when I first encountered these guys. The Snow Wolf is a quadrupedal creature native to the frigid ice belt. Carnivorous hunters, they patrol their territory in packs of several dozen. Upon finding prey, they will surround it to prevent escape, whereupon groups of especially ferocious young males will take turns attacking, one after another. Once their prey has fallen, they typically feast in a hierarchical order, starting with the alpha. Is it weird that I thought the word was hierarchical? I remember it being kind of complicated. Is hierarchical correct, or is that a typo? Anyway, to continue, starting with the alpha with a portion reserved for pregnant females and the pack's youngest members. High metabolism enables their bodies to generate heat very efficiently, enabling long treks across their territory. Unfortunately, this means they struggle to adapt to hot environments and will succumb quickly if confronted with high-heat weaponry. So yeah, I had missed those guys, and now... Did they just dive into the snow or something? What was that? But now that I've scanned them, we will not be seeing them again. You also thought it was pronounced hierarchical? Which definitely sounds like more of a mouthful and an annoyance than hierarchical. You can't catch me, I'm the ginger ball man? Weird that the cannon is only one way. Yeah, somebody look up that word. Let's see if maybe this game has a typo in it. Wouldn't that be nuts? Alright, also somebody tell me where to find the droid in here, because I haven't got any clue of where to look. If is it out there somewhere? I think it's actually outside somewhere, now that I think about it. Guess we'll find out. This hallway's cool. I wonder what it's like in here. Like, temperature-wise, humidity-wise, etc. I do wish I could go and explore these jagged mountains around here. This place looks really mysterious and interesting. There you are. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, we're gonna play this game. Alright. Hierarchical, which sounds awkward and dumb, so it might actually be right for once. There we go. So yeah, that's interesting. I guess I spotted a typo in Metroid Prime 4. I kinda thought Nintendo's translation teams were better than that. Wait a minute. Hey! Oh, hold on. Why do you not die? You're supposed to shatter! Ooh, I just noticed the missile trail. That looks really pretty, actually. That smooth orange flame. I can't believe I'm shattering them with the ice gun itself. I'm not even meaning to do that. Googled not with AI, and hierarchical is the standard spelling, but the other's also okay. Alright. I don't know why they don't just officially change it to remove the second K. There you are. I kind of figured you were over here in the debris somewhere. I love how it looks at me like, thank you, mother. Sorry, I was eating the last of my mac and cheese. Alright. What do we got? Nothing over here, so I can just go right on in. And we got something to the side here. Woo! That was a smooth walk through that door. Can I break this? Nope. Darn. It's official! These shot types are not as strong as Samus's regular elemental guns. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Alright, I need to go up top and through there. Now that I'm in cramped spaces, this might actually be better because of the jumping that it does and the lock-on and everything. I also, as much as I like the wave beam, I do like that the lighting here is yellow. I prefer blue over yellow and purple, but I prefer yellow second as far as lightning colors go. Alright, what am I missing here? Probably that. Yep. Didn't have Spider Ball yet. I just meant the AI overview that pops up when you Google something. I'd love to go back to the good old days when prefacing a search with define would return a Princeton word web result, but those days are dead. What is word web? I've never heard of that. A friend of mine just pinged me. Kaiju, why are you pinging me while I'm trying to live stream? Alright, moving on. Hold on a sec. It seems like Kaiju tried to pop into the stream, but probably popped in during the 1 minute that I had the stream down to mess with cables. There he is. How you doing, Kaiju? Hold on. Is there anything way down in quarantine? There is. So I'm going to pop down into quarantine quick while I'm up here. Got your new controller? Nice. Now the question is, does everything else work? Just once, I want to see an animation of Samus pacing all over the elevator while she waits for it to get to the bottom. Wheeled vehicle storage gate. Releases if the sensor detects energy or an explosive shock. Online and operational. Dodge this! That will never get old. I can tell you that much. The one thing that does get old is charging it. Favorite is fire. Have you played this? Have I asked you that before? And nothing else down here, so I can go back up. I'm gonna save quick, since I got the wolves. Gotten up to having to make the mech. Well, this is kind of immediately after making the mech, but can be done before making the mech. I misspoke, it's WordNet. It was a machine-readable lexical database organized by definition, maintained by Princeton University. Back when, if you searched Google for a word prefaced by define or synonym or a couple other terms, it would return the relevant WordNet entry as the top-level result. I have to wonder why they bothered to change that. Well, this thing never gets it wrong, but let's change the system anyway, because AI is clearly better. Are you guys familiar with the animator Syriac? He does a lot of music, really cursed music videos of warped Photoshop imagery. Yeah, I had a thought earlier. Syriac's animations are how AI works. But he makes it manually. Watching him since he started? Nice. Have you seen the videos he's made for, like, official bands? Hold on, what am I doing? I'm getting all turned around here. How do I get over there again? Do I just need to go this way? No, that's how I got up here. Okay, I can do this. Oh yeah, I forgot this place actually does have music. Why does my ball look so blue? Is that just the... I guess I do have that psychic barrier thing. I don't even remember how to do that. I haven't needed it. No, I've not. Yeah, Syriac's done 1 or 2 music videos for actual music groups. They're really good. I thought I tried this, but maybe not. Nope. Haha! I don't know why I wavered my voice there. Well, that worked out. Oh, come on. Get over there! There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. You should probably see a doctor about that. You know what? I gotta give you points for that one. You picked a great time to make that joke without having to force it. I had a good one earlier. I was at church talking with a group of folks, and this girl was talking about how she used to nanny for a really rich family. And at some point after she moved, the family had some stuff come up. This is, I don't know, like a few months, a year after, something like that. She'd been gone a while. But the family had some stuff come up, and they're like, oh, we need a nanny again. So they called her up, and we're like, hey, can you come nanny for us again? We'll pay for, like, the plane and everything. Like we're good. We'll help you with everything you need. And she was like, you're paying for everything? Alright, shoot, let's do it. And so she went and nannied for them again. And my immediate thought was, man, this family's so rich, even their nanny's imported. Not from out of the country, but still funny. Do I even need to go in here? I don't know why I bothered doing that. Where's our... Okay, no, I need to go down to the next level. What book you reading, Kaiju? Be careful. The snow stormtroopers are gonna attack at any moment. I'm gonna round this corner as there's the Millennium Falcon. I have to wonder what's up with laboratories in snow areas and just having solid white walls. Is there something about white that preserves the heat? I always thought black would be better to wear in the winter because it absorbs heat. But maybe that means it also helps bring the heat away from you. I don't know. I just kind of figured it's especially better on sunny days. It absorbs the sun's heat, but I don't know. I could be wrong. It's a lit RPG called Ghost in the System. It's about a system forcing a zombie apocalypse and a super introverted person getting the ability to become intangible. I feel like I've actually seen a webtoon for that. Or heard about it or something. Well, I know black absorbs and white repels, but like, which one's better to wear in the winter? Or to construct things out of in the winter? Specifically in snowy places, I guess I should say. That's such an ironic power. It could appear in a Worm fan fiction. What's ironic about it? Ability to become intangible? Yeah, that sounds like a power I'd probably pick too. Why would you ever not pick that? Okay, the item I need. Y'all waking up? Can I melt you out of this? Can you stop screeching at me, for Pete's sake? There we go. Gosh dang it, the noises, man. What? Excuse me, you're supposed to die. That was a little morbid. It actually almost made it out and then slowed down. Good old bomb jumping! I think black would be better to wear in the heat, but white would be better to build out of. Oh, build out of the inside of a building being black, the walls would absorb all the heat. You might be right on that, actually. I hadn't considered it that way. What do the other two of you think? Hey there, Tyler! I'm debating whether I want to return to finish this or jumping in to continue Ghost of Tsushima after taking a long hiatus from both. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima. I don't remember if I got it. I might have gotten it and just never got around to playing it. I don't remember. There's so many games I want to play, man, and I do not have time for all of them. I want to try that Winds of the West, or whatever it's called, that I heard about. I know nothing about it, other than my friends were into it. Haven't even seen gameplay footage. But I got it! It was free! So I don't know. Anyway, how you doing? Glad to have you here, Tyler. Do I know you from somewhere? Don't dox yourself, just give me an idea of where I know you from, or if you're just finding me at random. I'm curious. I like to know where my fans come from. If I had a choice of powers, I could think of better things than selective intangibility. Not needing to sleep would be nice. To do an end run around that whole insomnia nonsense. I've been jumping back and forth between Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Man, I want to play Bloodborne so bad, but I don't have a PlayStation, and I don't want to get a PlayStation just to play that one thing. Okay, how do I get through you? Nope, that was dumb. That's how I get through. Okay. Just timing it. He technically turns into a ghost, not needing sleep or food while in that form. Gosh dang it, man, you'd be an idiot not to pick that. As far as the building question goes, if the environment is cold, the issue with black walls is that they'd absorb the heat and then radiate it in accordance with physics, namely into the space around the facility. Especially during a zombie apocalypse, he can float through things and can technically fly. So yeah, zombie apocalypse, and then he was like, I'm gonna be a ghost instead of a zombie. Danny Phantom up in this jack. What? Ah, that's outside. So I'm assuming wearing black in the winter also means that you're venting your heat better. Or not better, you're venting it more easily. So ultimately also not good, right? Found you by searching who's streaming MP4 Beyond. You were one of 2 channels with around 10 viewers split between both channels. Alright. Well, glad to have you here, Tyler. Hope you enjoy the show. Hope to see you more about other things in the future. Other games I'm currently streaming are... Let's see, I'm doing Metroid Prime 4 on Sundays. Next week is likely to be the finale. And then I'm doing Terraria on weekdays. I have Silksong on hold until I'm done with this. Said as if he doesn't have clothes gotten as a system reward, he loses clothes while he turns ghost. That's funny. They gotta have new jokes in there somehow, don't they? Just can't go without them these days. But then, so yeah, let's see, Terraria. I've been doing Arknight's Endfield here and there. I need to do one more stream of that. Because my last stream, I was falling asleep, like, immediately. It was only half an hour. I didn't do much. I didn't explain things very well. I need to do a proper Endfield stream and actually make progress. There's also something I forgot to show in that one, so... Did you fix your PC problem? Which one? Oh, I almost forgot. There's a... I need you guys to Google something for me quick. Okay, look up a list of the data logs and find this one for me. They should be, I think, listed in this order. Like, top left to bottom right. They might be arranged in the columns. But yeah, between prayer and extraction process, I need that one. Someone tell me where that is. The memory problem? You mean the issue of a bunch of my files becoming locked out to me? Tried Silksong, I didn't enjoy it. The first HK is way better. I disagree. How far did you get in Silksong? Yes, I did fix that problem. 2 of my hard drives were failing. I had to take them out. I need to get replacements. The missing one is delivery status. It's in the entry bay in Flare Pool. Okay. Well, that's our next destination. If I could get there tonight. I don't think I have too much left to do in Flare Pool. I think I already did my item hunt in there. Okay, and I need to get out there. Time for book. I shall lurk and give you a viewer. Alrighty. Okay, I do need to go this way. But yeah, Tyler, how far did you get in Silksong? Oh, dang it! Oh. Yeah, come on, let me across. There we go. Silksong's butt slam is a diagonal. Spoilers, not always. Not very far, the bugs with scissors got irritating. Ah, you stopped just shy of one of the best parts! I'll admit, the game gets way more interesting after you get to what's it called? Act 2. After you get to Act 2, then it gets really, really good. Act 1 is definitely a little eh. But also, did you know the game has multiple movesets? I've got, what, 3 or 4 tanks left to get, I think? Two items in the power station, and that seems to be it. That was just over there? How did I not get that the last time I passed through here? Oh wait, how do I get... Oh yeah, I need to go back. That's why. It's because the last time I came through here, I didn't cross these platforms. I just took the gondola straight over. So yeah, I'll wait for the wind. So yeah, in that place with the bugs with the scissors, Tyler, you can get a new moveset called the... I think it's called the Hunter set or something? Hunter Seal? I don't remember. Oh, come on, I'm right there! There we go. The difficulty is a lot for me to handle. Speaking as a Souls vet, Sekiro has the same issue pop up for me. Just pulling back because I know my limits and prefer not to lose my sanity. That's interesting, because I'm terrible at Dark Souls. I haven't tried Sekiro, but I might like it more, because I'm just really not good with stamina systems. But I beat Hollow Knight. I liked Hollow Knight. I have no intention of tackling Hollow Knight's hardest challenges. I couldn't even beat the top tier Coliseum of Fools. I tried. I really did. I couldn't. I got tired of trying. But with Silksong, I'm going for true ending, man. I'm having a great time with it. I'm doing good with it. At least so far. But yeah, in the place with the scissor guys, you can get a new moveset that I think does make the game significantly easier. It gives you your pogo back, like the regular vertical pogo, with a slight wide range to it. And it's just a very, very well-rounded moveset that's a lot easier to use than the starter one, in my opinion. Even if it feels slightly less dynamic. An interesting quirk about it is that it puts a very, very slight, like I'm talking milliseconds delay on some of your moves, but it's very easy to adapt to. Okay, there's a... Unless I'm being an idiot, there's an item around here. Did I pick it up already? I think I did. It was over there, wasn't it? I picked it up in here and then completely zoned out that I did it, didn't I? Okay, now I need to go through this way. But yeah, I recommend, if you get the time, try picking it back up, work your way through it a little more, get that moveset, and then play around with it for a while and see how you feel. If you still don't like it, then fair enough, you can stop. These things again. Except this time it is not getting me an item. Sekiro has little to help you if you struggle, unlike Dark Souls and Elden Ring. It's essentially get good or go home, no exceptions, it's rough. See, I would have thought Dark Souls and Elden Ring would be that way. Because most Dark Souls I've played are like, here's a really helpful item. You get like one every like 5 hours. Good luck. There's like 10 in the whole game. Good luck. Especially with Dark Souls 2, which oddly enough is the one I made the most progress in. But that's only because Dark Souls 2 lets you break enemy spawns until they stop spawning. And I just cheesed that until I was roughly halfway through the game. And then I stopped because I got out of trade school and went back home where I could play other games. One of these days, maybe I'll play Dark Souls for Challenge Month. Or maybe Elden Ring. I have Elden Ring. I played it once with like friends using a mod, and then never again. I need to give it a real chance. Yeah, Sekiro looked like it would be easier for me purely because it doesn't have stamina. So like I can rely on dodging and movement a lot more easily. Speaking of dodging. Ow! But yeah, if you're still not interested in playing Silksong after you try it out, if you try it out, I'm not gonna make you. I will be getting back to streaming that sometime soon, probably. There is one more catch to it, and it's that I plan to play Mina the Hollower on release day, and binge that, because that game is based on the games I grew up with. I've been excited about it for years. It was going to be my Halloween special, and then they delayed it. That's interesting. I'm glad I found the pathway there freaking immediately. I just got to figure out how to get up there. Probably this. Haven't played Sekiro yet, but I plan to. I hated Dark Souls, and I think I'm going to like Sekiro much better, mainly because I hate how slow Dark Souls is. Yeah, I think that was the other thing that got me with Dark Souls, is how slow it is. The slowness and the stamina system, it's just... I really struggle to work with that, man. This is an interesting magnet path. I like it. I'm glad that worked out the way I wanted it to. That was cool. Okay. Zoom out. Zoom in a little bit. Nothing down there. Found everything up here. Everything up there. I missed something over here. Right, that's what I was gonna get, and then I ended up down on the ground instead. I need to figure out how to get over there. The lightning shot is just way too handy, man. You don't get the satisfying shattering of the ice shot, but the lightning shot just stuns everything. Stun locks galore. You'd probably like Ninja Gaiden better since it's fast, there's no stamina since it's not a Souls-like. Maybe, I don't know. I never played the original Ninja Gaiden, and I almost never hear anything about the 3D ones. I saw the Game Grumps play a little bit of one of the 3D ones, and I'm like, it looks okay. I don't know if it looks like it would interest me that much. The gameplay is probably fun, but like the story looks a little boring. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Wow, that thing died fast. You can grind your soul level, find a good build, and potentially OP weapon and go nuts. Sekiro only gives you a katana and a skill tree and demands you learn parries and deflects. I was in ad jail. I haven't played the NES Ninja Gaidens, but Ninja Gaiden 1, 2, and 4 are awesome. That's fair, I suppose, Tyler. I didn't know about that. But at least it lets you learn parries and deflects. And I might be better at figuring those out now that I've played Jedi Fallen Order. I don't know. But, my problem with Dark Souls is that the level ups, they don't tell you what they frickin' do. They give you like 30 different stats and don't tell you what they do. And I believe, if I understand right, it is entirely possible to just make a really bad build. And then just have to start the whole gosh dang game over to fix it. And I'm like, that's dumb. That's really dumb. Tell me what the gosh dang stats do. Fark Souls. There's no shame in looking up a guide. Yeah, to this day, my favorite Souls-like that isn't Silksong is Jedi Fallen Order, if you could even call it a Souls-like. That game's just great. Okay, do I go that way? It looks like I do. Up there with learning to parry in Derpten Ring. Derpten Ring? You got a problem with Elden Ring, Trellick? I almost said Derpten Ring again. You got a problem with Elden Ring, Trellick? Woo! Haha! Call me Spider-Man! I forgot about this area. This is a really pretty area. I like this place. Cal Kestis games are by far the best thing to come out of Disney Star Wars, but that doesn't say much since that's such an awfully low bar. Oh yeah, they're great. I wish Survivors was better. Survivors, plural. I wish Jedi Survivor was a little better. It does not run well. And I don't know. They give you like 2 different desert planets to explore, and I'm like, that's boring. I loved the wet planets and the interesting colors we got in Fallen Order with like Zepho is gorgeous. I love Zepho. The starting planet that I forget the name of, not also the Scrapper planet. Scrapper was cool. The other place was neat. It was all really, really cool, really lush, really pretty. Survivor gave you some very standard-looking planets for Star Wars. Just canyons and deserts, canyons and deserts. They finally let us see Imperial Coruscant, but you don't get a lot of free roaming with that one. How am I supposed to get up there? Can I bomb jump up there? I thought I tried that once before. I can. That just gets me back up here. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Oh, these guys are... There we go. It's just hiding right here. I do. It has the same initials as the best RPG FromSoft ever made and has steadfastly refused to remake. Which is what? Health and endurance, strength and dexterity are your primary stats that most melee builds should focus on. Resistance is a useless stat in DS1. How about DS2 and 3? Ugh. Eternal Ring for the PlayStation 2. Oh, by the way, I am considering playing Armored Core 6 on stream this year. I have played that one before, but I have also finished it before. That game is hard, but it is really fun and really satisfying when you know what you're doing. Whoop. Yes, Bella? Trellick did mention Eternal Ring. By the way, Tyler, for future reference, I try to stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. That's a little bit in flux at the moment. I've just been really, really bad about managing my time lately. Part of that is because of circumstances beyond my control. Part of it is just because I'm struggling to stave off burnout due to various matters. It certainly doesn't help that I have found a Discord friend group that I can be really chatty with, and they just never quite stop talking, and so I can get hooked on conversations with them for hours, and gosh dang it, it feels so nice to be able to talk to people like that without having to, like, go to a massive party or anything. Not that I don't like parties. I actually like being in crowds. Sometimes. But, yeah, it's just nice to be able to, like, every single day I can pop into that Discord server and have hours of conversation waiting for me. It's nice. DS2 has one huge caveat: level ADP to around 25, otherwise you start with pitifully low invulnerability frames with all classes. Alright. Didn't even know that was a thing you could affect. I love that it just pops and launches you across the field. It doesn't have a proper cannon, no surrounding tubes, no launchers or anything. It just pop, there you go. Pick you up in a bowl with a little firecracker inside it or something. Why would you ever need anything else? Excuse me. I was trying to dump all the graphics and upscale them in Chainer so they look better. I could try to stream the whole thing, although previous attempts suggest that most people find the game painfully boring to watch. Also, the controls are jank because the game was made before the DualShock controller standard released. It's a first-person hack-and-slash dungeon crawler with 3D combat designed to be played without joysticks. Interesting. Wait, but you said PS2. I thought the DualShock was for PS1. Like they invented the DualShock after releasing the PS1, but before releasing the PS2, and they made some DualShock controllers for PS1. I thought that's how that went. I wonder if the next Metroid game will allow Samus to crawl and also morph ball. I think they actually have in-universe reasons that Samus doesn't crawl. Pay attention to what weapon you choose. If a weapon scales from leveling strength, as with most great swords, you gain little benefits from leveling dexterity. Well, yeah. PS2 DualShock 2 has haptic face buttons. Interesting. Oh, hold on, sound delay. There we go. Were you guys able to hear that sound delay? And can you hear the fix? Lightly press X and you slowly go forwards instead of full throttle. Yeah, that's always neat when they do stuff like that. Okay, now to the volcano.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Weird that they give you 7, but you can only lock onto 6. Figured it out playing the first Ratchet & Clank game to swimming. Nice! I never did get around to playing a Rift Apart, or whatever it was called. The latest Ratchet & Clank with the Lady Lombax. I don't have a big history with Ratchet & Clank, but I always respected the series. Oddly enough, my introduction to it was Deadlock at a friend's house, and I actually really liked Deadlock. I think it's just because I really like bounty ranking systems for some reason. They actually got a movie, so they beat Sly in that case. Sly needs a movie so much, man. It'd be really good, I bet. I saw the Ratchet & Clank movie. In theaters. It was fun. I believe the dual analog released first, the dual shock after, but yes, that doesn't change that eternal ring. Put strafe on R1, L1, look up on R2, look down on L2, and forward and back and turn on the D-pad, and it's entirely unplayable on sticks. It expects button inputs for the controls. Deadlock's totally fun, the gun combat of RNC3 and platforming, that's it. I didn't see the movie, but I played the game. Yeah, it's a little weird how little they do with Sly Cooper, considering, like, those were the games that made me want PlayStation back in the day, even though I never got one until I was working at a thrift store in, like, 2014, but... And then by that point, I didn't really have much motivation to play those games. But... yeah, Sly Cooper deserves better, man. It's such a cool concept. Pardon me, I got something in my eye. Alright, hopefully that's a bit better. Now, I thought I got everything here. Have I not been in there? I could have sworn I went in there. Okay, I guess I didn't get everything here. And I know for a fact there's something I need in there. No, wait, not in there. That's where the cannon was. Or maybe it is in there? And the cannon was up above? I don't know, man. Pretty sure that was a PS1 holdover because development Armored Core had PS1 controls until the PS3. Shoulder buttons for looking around instead of right stick, etc. I'm so glad they released Armored Core 6 for computers, man, because I really wanted to play Armored Core, but I never had the right console for it. And then Armored Core 6 came out, and I bought it and had a freaking blast. Now I'm just waiting for them to release Bloodborne on PC. Who here has tried Bloodborne PSX? I think that's what it was called. Chicken legs? Who said anything about chicken legs? Oh, look at them bouncing around. They don't like the shock. That's funny. Your choice, Tyler. I think personally that you cut yourself short of the good part of the game. But I can't make you play it. I am going to encourage you to join my live streams of it when I get back to it, though. I am much farther ahead in the game than you, so spoiler warnings. In fact, I'm right at the cusp of Act 3. Sort of assume they had a dev team that had a thing they knew. My recollection is that the Kingsfield games had the same tank controls all the way through the agonizingly torturous ancient city. Did lend my buddy in high school Eternal Ring and he beat it with some broken rings at the end. So yeah, who here has tried that PlayStation demake of Bloodborne that somebody made? What was over here? I do not remember. I was a big fan of the hover legs circa AC3. Float into the combat zone, land, deploy a big cannon, and start blasting. That's probably why I like the huge deployable cannon in 4 answer. Interesting. Wow, that was weird. Didn't mean to hit that corner. Okay, so I believe there's a mini-boss here that I'm about to fight. I've only played proper Bloodborne. So, since I can't play proper Bloodborne, somebody out there made a PSX demake, and I played that. And at some point, I got lost, and I couldn't figure out how to progress. But I did have a lot of fun with it. What's your knowledge on Bloodborne? Mine or Trellix? Oh yeah, dual railguns. At least an AC6 is so much fun. Energy facility destroyed. All extraction operations have ceased. That's the thing I need to scan. I thought. But I've already scanned it. What? Hold on. My knowledge on Bloodborne is I watched the Game Grumps do a full playthrough of it, but that was a while back. I don't remember everything, and I wasn't super invested in watching it as much as I was in listening to their banter. But I do really want to play it. It looks like a ton of fun. Why do you ask? Crossover fanfiction with Bloodborne is 1000% better than the actual game. The game's good though. Everyone should play it, even if they hate Souls-likes. You know what? I'll believe that. That sounds fair. I'm kind of stuck on Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fanfiction at the moment, which is also better than the games. Oh my word, it's so good. If you ever want to be like, oh, what the heck does a good fanfiction look like? Specifically Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fanfiction. Go read Seekers of Soul by Level 99 Eevee. I'm sure Trellick has better fanfiction examples in mind, because they are an absolute stickler for writing properly, to the point that they know things about writing that I simply cannot clue into for some reason. But I don't know. You get more heals, your parry is a gun, your weapon is 2 forms, it's pretty badass, and also gothic. Somebody do me a favor again. Look up what this is, this scan that I'm missing. Because I swear it's somewhere around here, but I thought it was the Leaping Spitter. Playing aggressively is often the best way not to get curb stomped in Bloodborne. Yeah, playing aggressively is kind of what I'm good at. Usually. And I'm assuming that's not the good way to play Dark Souls. Right? Alright, what's happening here? Okay. Why? Dark Souls is more thinking and memorizing attack patterns. Bloodborne is charge and attack until win. Yep, that sounds like me. Okay. Swim Snatcher, it's in the room. Yeah, I figured it was somewhere around here. But what are you doing just sitting there, Missile Expansion? And why can't I scan this? Debris from the facility's collapse. Why can't I pick you up? What is happening? Is this a glitch? Why can't I pick this up? It's also not I guess I haven't found the scan by yet. I'm so confused. Why can't I pick that up? And where the heck is the Swim Snatcher? Swim Snatcher is that creature that steals the energy tank, so if you already killed it, it appears you're screwed. I haven't been in here since I fought the boss that was in here. I haven't found any energy tanks. So I don't think I've encountered it yet. And there's all this stuff around here, which suggests it's a mini-boss. I think it's a mini-boss. The problem is, I don't know what triggers it. I'm not finding it anywhere. I found a missile... Yeah, I found this missile tank. That I, for some reason, can't pick up. There we go! That was weird. So there's a missile expansion. Where's the energy tank? I'm guessing it's gonna be toward the middle somewhere. Don't ask me for fic recommendations. I'm reliably assured that my expectations for writing competence are ridiculous and excessive. Unless it's a Bloodborne fic recommendation, I'd suggest either Impale Blood by Camo, On Space Battles, or AO3, or Touched by the Arcane by Lisbeth. Harry Potter Bloodborne? You know what? That actually sounds like a really solid crossover, I gotta admit. What am I missing? Where the frick is this thing? Oh, here we go. Gotta be this. Container ejected from the facility. When it collapsed, items detected within. Now I picture Lupin's wolf head mounted above some hunter's mantle. Or Lupin. I was thinking Lupin the Third. Oh, this thing looks adorable! Oh, look at him go! Oh, I love him! Come on, get over here. Come on! I gotta get up close. Come on! Got it! Swim Snatcher, a species similar to the Leaping Spitter, albeit adapted to hot environments. What the Leaping Spitters aren't, they live in the lava! I mean, Lupin is his last name. You're good, Bella. This variant does not stay in a fixed position, and instead swims around in lava lakes. Swim Snatchers are mollusks native to the lava lake of Madrada Volcano. Though effectively the same species as the Leaping Spitter, their behavior is notably different. They are not territorial, instead preferring to roam the lava lake to feed on the green energy found there. They are innately drawn to energy-dense substances, and will use their feelers to gather what they can before moving their meal away from the melting heat. Once they feel safe, they will begin the slow process of absorbing their find. Cute! What do you make of the discourse surrounding MP4 Beyond? What discourse? And keep in mind, I haven't actually finished this game before. This is still my first playthrough of the game. So do not spoil the end for me. I will be finding out that stuff for myself tomorrow. What do you mean spent how much for the console? Give what a shot. Oh, wait. Sorry, I just had to double... Alright, where did it go? There it is. Is it taunting me? You cheeky son of a gun, get back here. As one-sided as this is kind of fun. I love this little guy. Only problem is I'm out of boost. There we go. Ow! Dang it, lava! Haven't finished the game to spoil the end. If you're getting a Switch 2, why not get Prime 4? You're already there. Samus wins the end. I do own Switch 2 and Prime 4. You don't need a Switch 2 to play Prime 4 anyway. This is a Switch 1 version. It's a Femme Harry Potter. Femme Harry puts her in the role of the hunter and she switches back and forth. Hold on. Y'all are posting giant paragraphs and it's hard to read the chat and play the game at the same time. She switches back and forth between the Wizarding World and Yarnum whenever she falls asleep. The whole story is a slow descent into ravening madness, with a protagonist who starts out horrified and increasingly grows addicted to blood and battle. The fight against Voldemort is notable because Tom has about 30 seconds to wonder why he's hearing boss music before he ceases to exist. He's not a major player in the story. That's interesting. It also sounds a bit like a parody. I did read a fanfiction that was a Star Wars Harry Potter crossover that I thought it was really clever with certain things. It's unfinished, unfortunately. I think it's been abandoned. But the whole deal is, instead of the events that happen in the show, Harry becomes a bounty hunter instead of an Auror. And not a Star Wars bounty hunter yet, like an actual like wizard bounty hunter. And he and Ron become like a bounty hunting team of sorts. They take down the Malfoys and lots of other Death Eaters by setting up a racket of sorts, where they get them arrested and put in Azkaban, then pose as a group that will get them out of Azkaban, and then they drug them so they break the instructions of how to escape and get recaptured, and they just do this over and over again until the Death Eaters are broke. And then they just take all of their assets and everything. And it talks about how Harry gave Ron the entire Malfoy estate so that his family doesn't have to live in a hovel in the middle of nowhere anymore. Harry himself prefers to live on the run, or something like that. But then, while he was hunting, I think it was either Bellatrix, Bellatrix possessed somebody, I guess. I've completely lost track of the boss, by the way. I got too distracted. Alright. Yeah, I guess Bellatrix possessed somebody, so Harry went hunting her. And she was doing a ritual involving a port key or something. And basically a bunch of different summoning magics happened at once, and it catapulted Harry across time and space into the Star Wars universe. Aw, it's dead now. Sorry, creature thing, you're adorable. So yeah, Harry ends up in Coruscant shortly during the events of the Phantom Menace. He is quickly targeted by various Jedi and Sith that feel his entry into their universe. Now, where's the way out of here? He's the first person to target him is Darth Maul, and he just straight up kills Darth Maul. At some point, he fought, and so because Darth Maul is gone, Qui-Gon doesn't die and is able to take on Anakin as a Padawan. But then Anakin gets taken to like a farming planet or something as like an early part of his training. He freaking hates it there. And also Harry thinks their methods of training seem a little barbaric and weird. So he just rescues Anakin in exchange for Anakin fixing his ship. Also, I forgot, he manages to find and magically repair HK-47's head. And so he just has HK's head as something of an informational assistant. As well as snarky banter stuff going on. I don't know. It was just a lot of fun to read. I don't know what the writing quality's like, but I thought it was really clever about how it handled Harry's magic and how it and Star Wars-y stuff. Just a lot of fun. A lot of funny stuff going on. I can't remember the name of that one, but I'm sure if you look it up, you'll find it pretty quick. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon story that I've been reading, as I said, it's Seekers of Soul by Level 99 Eevee. It's 4 chapters from ending. the author hopes to have it done by June, and then they're gonna write a bunch of like one-shot post-story stuff. If you're into HPSW, I would suggest in all things balance, which is Fem Revan raising Harry. It's maybe a little contrived in how it gets there, and the sequel, aka second arc, is quite thoroughly abandoned. Well written. What's up with all the gender swaps? Why couldn't just regular Revan raise Harry? Why did it have to be Fem Revan? Was he her son or something? Why am I going out? I need to go into the main facility. I completely forgot I haven't actually done the rest of my item hunt yet. Why not boob? No boob? It's an interesting way to put that. I like gender swaps, fair enough. I think if you're gonna do a gender swap, it has to be part of the story. It can't just be like, oh, they're a girl now. It has to be like, yeah, they got turned into a girl, and now they gotta deal with this chaos. Because otherwise, I'm like, what's the frickin' point? You could tell the same story without the gender swap. I don't get it. I like female characters in general. I suppose that's fair to a degree. I personally don't care what gender they are as long as they're written well. How did I not get that last time? Well, if it's any consolation for Seekers of Soul, the main character in that one is female. Actually, there's a fair few female characters in that one. It has a really healthy balance of characters, though, I will say that much. Only ever played KOTOR with a Fem Revan, and the character didn't get a canon gender until... I didn't know that you could play either gender of Revan in those games. I'll be honest. But I've also never played KOTOR, so there is that. Wait, where's the droid? I forgot to look for the droid. Somebody tell me where the item droid is in this place. I forgot to scan for it. I think it's down there, actually. Okay, not here. You should play KOTOR in order. They both had a PC release, and I believe they're both on Steam. I might at some point. I don't know. There it is. So many games, so little time. If they would stop making cool new games for a while, then I might get around to playing stuff like that. It's 2:26, man. I should have been in bed at the latest a half hour ago. But I'm gonna keep going! I'm gonna get this done so I don't have to do it next time. Okay, one there. One there. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's even one over here I didn't get. What the frick? Oh, wait a minute. Is that the missile tank that I couldn't pick up? What? Up there? Excuse me? I see it. Am I just supposed to make a flying leap off the other side or something? But it doesn't look like I can. Excuse me? Until a new bridge deck is installed? Watching this is making me wish Dino Crisis 3, which has entirely too much in common with the movie Event Horizon, had gotten released on more than just the Xbox stupid exclusives. Dino Crisis 4 in space. I wouldn't know anything about that. How am I supposed to get that? Was I supposed to get that while the bridge was intact or something? Oh, this takes me right through it. Okay. I could have sworn I took this course once, but I guess not. Similar idea to Resident Evil 1 through 3, but instead of zombies, it's dinos. Alright, back inside I go. You know what? Actually, no. While I'm here, I'm gonna go get the other thing that's in here while I remember. Okay, so what I'm missing is over here. There you are, you son of a gun. Okay, it is not the missile expansion. The missile expansion earlier was the same one. So this room had one of each type of upgrade in it. As the scoring system evolved, you spend points to buy new guns, ammo, health, etc. Stupid corporation that performs time travel experiments. The twist on Dino Crisis 2 is pretty completely out of left field. I don't know anything about it. Never played Dino Crisis, don't think I know a lot of people that have. Sounds like it could be fun, though. I know you're explaining it to me. And I appreciate it. I'm just saying I wouldn't know anything about the plot twist in Dino Crisis 2 because I haven't played it. I'm not really in the market for new games right now. Why do I keep going back? Gosh dang it. I'm way too zoned out. Too focused on y'all's conversation. Not that it's a bad thing. Yeah, right now, not really in the market for new games, especially if I'm going to be able to afford Mina when it comes out, even though Mina's not going to be that expensive. I gotta be able to get it day one. So I gotta be able to have money day one. With rent going up in May, amongst other things. What do you mean it's 03:30 Central Time? What's that got to do with anything? We get zoned out and they experience a state known as tired. I'm like mildly tired, but not by much. Oh, that could change here in a moment, it seems. I mean, I'm in Utah, take that as you will. I love that charge-shotting this thing. It kind of just turns into a technical one-hit kill. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gosh, I love that so much. Now I need to go down below. No geological standing. What do you mean? I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf dog. You can fire lasers? What? What are you talking about? You mean Dino Crisis? Or are you talking about the electric gun? Taser laser. Taser face. The guy who's gonna call himself Taserface, he needs to get one of these guns. I hate that sometimes... Are you kidding me? I just got 2 Streamblue ads back to back. I hate that sometimes my auto mod detects those, and sometimes it just doesn't. Oh, I jumped way too early. For the siphon filter taser, siphon filter laser, because you electrocute them so hard they go up in flames. I haven't played Siphon Filter. I don't remember if I've even seen footage of it. I'm sure I have. Oh. Alright, now I am starting to get quite tired. And cold. I should probably shut my window before I end up oddly freezing tonight. I'm gonna do that quick. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm inclined to agree, that does sound like a wild mechanic. Very cool mechanic. Now I want to try it. Where was that room? Oh, there it is, over there. Just past the next area. Yeah, I could have sworn I went in there. I must have been thinking of this bit. And then I just never went back, I guess? Pretty sure I've scanned that before. Yeah. More games need to make use of shields, but being good at blocking range stuff and still being able to use it after. Ow! I didn't realize that was a hole. This room wasn't destroyed last time I was in it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where's that scan thing that I missed? You guys said that was near the beginning of this area, right? Ah, he fell in the lava. That's funny. I didn't realize that already stunned it. Energy extractor heavily damaged. All operations have ceased. Oh. How do I get up to you? Not enough games let you steal the enemy's gun from them and do very not nice things to them. You can also, with good timing, shield bash dudes with shotguns, take their shotguns away before they hit the ground, and give another enemy both barrels. When you're playing the timed emergency response missions, absolute economy of action is a huge part of completing side objectives in time. It's starting to sound like super hot, I gotta be honest. Whoop. Got my angle of jumping correct. You go full Bollywood. Excuse me, can you get out of my face and die already? Okay, this way leads to the thing I didn't open. We need more video games that are video games, right? More games that remember they're games, not chores. Can you stop that, sir? There we go. Uh-oh, my eyes are starting to droop. I'm right here! I'm so close! I can't stop now! Well, I did that. Sorry folks, give me a sec. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if my eyes can recover from that. Energy Shell Management Terminal. Monitors shell ordnance loaded with green energy after it has been transferred to the cannon. Protective panel deformed. It cannot be moved using the terminal. It can be destroyed with an explosive impact. What? There was a second one, and it's one of you cowards. You're on the wrong side of the fence there, buddy. Those things are annoying. Another one! Gosh dang it! Stop it! This isn't a battle arena! I'm nearly dead! How did that happen? Why am I nearly... Stop! Is there something spawning these things in here? Is it this? Where are you guys coming from? I'm so glad that works when I'm careful. More! Okay! Where's the big one? We gonna get a boss that's gonna crash in? Hey there, Hints. How you doing? Stabilizes pipe connections. Removal will separate. All connections can be pulled free with physical force. Well, that's unfortunate. I hope things improve for you, Hintsman. Wait, can I scan what's under me? No. Boring. Okay, where will this take us? Or what will this do? Pinball! Alright, now to go the main way. But I should save, especially because I've only got 1 HP left. Or 1 energy tank, rather, not 1 HP. I'm almost there! I forgot about you. Just trying not to fall asleep on y'all. One, two, three. It looks like that's it. Then I just need to find that one scan thing. Remind me again, folks in chat. Where is this scan? I've got the ones on either side of it. Prayer and extraction process. I need the one in the middle. Help me find it. Please. It's in the middle. Ha 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 ha. When it turns out to really be in the middle, I'm gonna say I told you so. Entry bay and flare pool. But it's back there. What? Was there even anything to put that on back there? Putting on the Ritz? What are you talking about? Like, I know the song, but what are you talking about? There it is! Accessing encrypted file. Delivery status. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility, and the workers are diligently going about their tasks with a sense of nervous satisfaction. As this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed, all Lamorne are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. You did not. If you're talking about putting on the Ritz, you mean to say the guy who's saying that was named Taco? Huh. And I don't even like that song that much. I'm the kind of tired where my eyes are starting to actively hurt, and I can't tell how much of that is me being tired versus me having a greasy face from a long day. Better than annoying Orange, and that's his actual legal name given to him by his parents to boot. It's pronounced Kevin. So theoretically, he could have started a food chain called Tacos Tacos. The problem isn't his face, it's how his face isn't proportionate to the rest of him. Like, his head is huge compared to his body. It's weird. If he were a better proportioned, younger Taco, like when he released a song, would be fairly attractive. Weird. Green energy injection nozzle. All operations suspended due to the facility's collapse. Okay, so one of the items is down here, in here. Scanner for monitoring the cannon shell, currently offline. Providing an electric charge to its activation circuit will briefly cause it to activate. Trellick sent me a picture. Oh yeah, I kind of see what you mean. Kind of has a Chad face thing going on. Sorry, I only just saw your other message that you sent me about wearing black clothes in winter, so I was reading that. Cover for the cannon shell stabilizer piston. Each scanner must be active to unlock its security latch. With the cover open, the piston will rise. Extra charge this activation circle will briefly cause it to activate. Well, it says providing an electric charge. Not that. The heck am I missing, dude? Something to do with the spinners, maybe? I don't have time for these puzzles! What the heck? I'm too tired for this, man. More of you! I forgot this place is full of these guys. I can't climb up. Samus just... There we go. Alright, got that. Somebody look up what I'm missing about the one at the bottom. This is the energy injection room. My laser beam's better than yours. Cannon shell injection status is 0%. Preparation of diffusion cannon launch disabled. Green energy diffusion status complete. Overseer room to energy injection. 123 not me. I don't even know what game this is, let alone what you said to look up. Facility door and wall damaged. They are beyond repair. This is Metroid Prime 4. Hints. Slot cover panel. Seal to be removed and slot activated only in the event of an emergency removable forceful pull. Now the question is, how the heck do I get inside that? Doesn't sound like Minecraft. You ever even streamed Minecraft? Yes, I have, actually. Quite recently, in fact. I'm way too tired to be trying to solve puzzles like this, man. Am I missing something? Oh, that's how I do that. Okay. How did I turn the shield on? Is there a way for me to turn it back off? Alright, I'm so confused, man. Does I have to do this? Maybe I'll just have to call it here. It is 3 o'clock now. I'll probably just have to call it here, finish this up next time, and then finish the game. I thought the thing behind the panel said it wanted a concussive blast, so why not shoot it with something that creates concussive blasts? I thought that was the panel that I had to shoot, though. Oh, wait, no, yeah, because it's a morph ball bomb slot, so it wants me to get in the slot and do this. The problem is I have to actually... No, I don't. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I forgot about something else I can do. I can do this. I'm so not used to needing to do that or being able to do that that I just completely forgot about it. Hydraulic arm locking system. Simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms will release the lock. Interesting. Okay, so now I have to wait. There we go. More missiles! Alright, I know that's not quite what you had in mind, hints, but thank you. Your hint was somehow still helpful. You know, you figure they'd be called hiddles because you don't want them to miss. Ha ha ha. But I still don't know how I'm supposed to do that bit down there. But I'm getting way too tired to think about it now. No. I'm not gonna bother with you guys. Come on. I'm getting my buns mixed up now. That's how you know I'm really tired, is I'm getting buns mixed up. Ow! You're supposed to be paralyzed. I do not care. I'm technically going the wrong way. Well, I get to either one eventually. Get out of my face! Give me the items. Let's go back to the main save point. I don't know what the heck I was doing just now. I think I was just distracted by that for a second. Trying to break all the blocks. I don't know. I'm fading real fast here, guys. Get me out of here. Stop making me fight all these robots. I don't want to fight the robots anymore. We're here, I just gotta get over here. Beautiful. And in I go. Alright. I cannot stay awake any longer, guys. I'm fading way too fast. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it here, and then I'm going to get that last item next time, double check on any other 100% stuff I may have missed, and then we're going into the end game. That's probably going to be next Sunday. In the meantime, Terraria, Arknights, maybe Slay the Spire, because I've never played Slay the Spire. I almost said I'd never slayed the Spire, which is technically true. But I do have the first one, so I might give that a shot on stream this week. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll hold off on it, because I've already got so many other things I'm playing right now, and so many things I want to play. There's a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon MMO that somebody made that I want to play more of. So, we'll see. For now, thank you everybody so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. You may find my YouTube and Discord in my Twitch profile. Or if you're watching this on YouTube after the fact, you may find my Twitch at the WinterPrince52. I just explained my plans. Let's see, the robots love you, the robots want to be your friend, be my friend, the robots chant. Alright. The heck just exploded? Did you guys hear that? That was in the game, but yeah, I'm curious about that sound effect. Neat ambiance. Anyway, glad to have y'all here. I don't get to see a lot of you guys very often. Was nice to meet you, if he's still here. He might have already left. Tyler? Yep, I guess Tyler left a while ago. Oh well. Anyway, thanks again, everyone. I love you all, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night.